There were options. There might have been gameplay options. I think they're early on though or something. That's how you adjust that aiming assistance that I don't want. Obsidian. Aw, darn. I should have a picture of a piece of obsidian on the show instead of a bird up here. That would just make too much sense. 2 push-ups. Alright. Hey, good job, Justin. Good job, man. You know, one of the things that I do to get more push-ups out of the way, and maybe I'm cheating, maybe I'm not, but I don't know, cheating is relevant, right? I'm not in a competition with myself, I'm in a competition with my health. I'll actually hold my breath and do 10 push-ups, then I'll take a deep breath, and then I'll do another 10. That's how I get through 60 push-ups in under a minute. I don't take the time to breathe. That's the slowest turtle. Hey, Justin, oh yeah, you're not familiar with this game. Check this out. We're gonna...
That was a real mess the Omertas were looking to create. Glad you could get all that sorted. May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you?
Pimp Boy 3 billion, please.
Outstanding. You have no idea how much this means to me. But I think this little beauty will give you an idea.
You must have some serious brass to fight off Benny's goons. Bravo! Hey.
It's gold. It's called the Pimp Boy 3 billion. And it says it right there, Pimp Boy 3 billion. Diamond encrusted gold casing. Just came online. Oh hey, Growmiez, I was going to show you this. Actually, we're going to have to do it again when Honest Gas gets here. Because I think, not that y'all don't appreciate it, but given that he makes things like this, yeah, diamond encrusted Pip Boy. It even says Pimp Boy 3 billion. Yep. It's totally awesome. Anyway, where were we? Dude, Growmiez, you missed a good show this week, man. I did go, I was late, but it was still a good show.
The Great Khan's moved out. One less mob of degenerates to worry about, if you ask me.
So Mick likes to drink, huh? Let's see if we can, maybe we can't get that from John Baptiste when yeah, we're gonna have to look that up. Okay, so Pacer Mission King's Gambit. King's Gambit. Let's see, method 1. So we have to pin it on someone else. Talk to Ralph. Okay, so Rotface has to tip the player about the feud between Pacer and the Van Graffs. And it still works if everybody in the Silver Rush is gone. It's important to talk to the king before returning to Ambassador Crocker. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's see. Talk to Crocker and then talk to Ralph. And then, yeah, Crocker, Rotface, Ralph, laser weapon, the king. We need to go talk to Crocker. Oh, he's on the other end of the strip, isn't he? Well, darn.
If it can be bought, it can be...
I'm planning on doing it the same time every week. It's supposed to be 9 p.m. I was actually late. It was 10 p.m. Eastern. But, this is a good show. I was thinking about having topics for the show. Topics that can keep me chatting. So I don't just be like, okay, so what's up with you guys? That's what I see a lot of people go live and they're like, hey, I'm live. What's up with you? And, I mean, I get it. But it's like, they want to chat with friends. But mostly, if I'm listening, I don't want to talk. 6 p.m. then, you got it. Hey, Mr. Fried Out Space Bar Presser.
Hello.
He's crocked.
I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
He's crockered. Yeah. Yeah, it's Freeside.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
Depends on if they give me the option to. Pacer's a jet addict and has a heart condition.
That could be useful, but I'm afraid I don't have the background and know how to take advantage of that knowledge.
A little Fisco and Jet.
Remind me never to get on your bad side. If that's true, then yes, that would be a suitable way.
Forgot about the dagnabbit. It's alright, we can do this. We can do this. Yes, exactly. I shouldn't rely on it, but I should be able to draw from it.
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
But sometimes, if it's unreliable, then I need something reliable to fall back on.
Yes? Remind me never to get on your bad side. It looks like you have things well in hand, so I'll leave you to it.
Experience. Okay, so now we're supposed to go and talk to...
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Ralph. No, Rotface, then Ralph. I'll tell you what though, Growmiez, the only problem I found is that since I got too off on a rant and doing what I was doing, not a rant, but
If it can be bought, it
chat
can be founded. Make it
commentary.
routes. Come to
I,
Make and Routes for all your shopping needs.
Hey, you're the one who's...
I missed some good, you know, questions and stuff. I'd have liked to answer Lizard King while he was still there. I don't know if
The
he
Great Khan's moved
was
out.
or not. He was asking about some rocks. And I think I might have got him while he was still there, but it's hard to say. Hey there, Rawface, want some coins?
Ah,
Sure. You know anything about the NCR soldiers?
could be. That kind of information doesn't come cheap, though. I'll need at least 150 caps for this one.
Points, that's... yeah.
Much
He needs the money.
appreciated. The guys you're
Got it.
talking about have been spotted near the old train station in the northwest.
Generous.
There have been more and more squatters heading that way each night, too. Word is, there's a password to get into the building.
You know the password?
It'll cost you 250 caps.
Well, we already know the password.
Fine. 100 it is. But only because you're a good customer. I've heard here and there that the word hope has recently become quite popular with the squatters. But that's all I've heard. If I knew more, I'd try to bilk you out of more caps. You interested in one of my other tips?
Yeah, tell me about the Van Graffs.
There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Okay, Rawface.
Drugs are everywhere in Freeside, and even people you might not expect have become addicts. Jacob Hoff, for instance. That man was a brilliant chemist before he picked up the habit. Now, just another junkie. That King Pacer's a fan of Jet, too. Though I heard one of the followers talking about it being dangerous for him. Something about his heart. Do yourself a favor and stay away from that stuff, okay? What do you say? Want another tip?
What'd you say about Pacer?
The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it. What do you say? Want another tip?
Okay.
A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back.
Well,
I got
yeah.
more where that came from. Want another?
Why would you want to come back here from a plant paradise? Unless he's talking about that place where the plants eat people. That's, you know, not really a pair of dice.
If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead. What do you say? Want another tip?
Nah, that's what I came for.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Don't spend them all.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Bang, bang, bang.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
Little shop of honors. Hey, Ralph.
How's it going, friend? Looking for anything special?
Hey, no.
Sure. Just tell me the author and what you wanted to say.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Not a problem. I occasionally do business with the Van Graffs. So I have a sample of Mr. Cutting's handwriting around here somewhere. What would you like it to say?
There's the Gene as Baser's jet.
Like to live dangerously, do we? No problem. And here you go. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey,
Oh, hey, a stoplight. Never noticed that. Alright, so what do we do now?
If it can be bought, it can...
Right. Take the jet, and leave the... Spike the jet. Okay, we better save it. Consider taking the jet, but better if you could pin it. Okay. I don't like this mission, Growmiez. I don't like messing with someone's stash. This isn't cool. Neither is Pacer. Okay, so now what do we do? Sent you a little email. Oh, okay. Is it a D-nail email? Oh, hey, there he is. The cheese nuggets, yo. Go like this. There. Replyified. In real time. There you go. Oh, and I still got the page up. That is sweet. Yeah, we did. We got the one from... Oh, okay, Growmiez. So, the guy... You remember the guy we were talking to about the dog brain? Turns out he's an old member of the Enclave. You remember that guy over at the Boomers? Loyal? Who was working on that aircraft carrier? I think that he's also a member of the Enclave. And you remember the lady that we bought the dog brain from? Old Lady Gibson from the Gisbon scrapyard? I think she is also a member of the Enclave. Oh, and Daisy. I think the helicopter pilot, I think she's a member of the Enclave. we're gonna find out soon enough. We gotta take Lily back to Jacobstown and get Arcade Gannon back. But we'll do that soon enough. We've already seen Lily take her medicine and talk to her about it. We just gotta see her go berserk, which is gonna be kind of hard. We gotta do more battles to get there. And actually, Lily has a lot of commentary. If we take her to vaults, apparently she tells us things. So we need to go to a couple vaults, defeat some bad guys, and then we'll go get Arcade. But first, we have to go replace the stash, handwritten note. Runs over to Silver Rush. We're okay. Talk to the king before Crocker. And we should be done. So we just need to wait. Wait for him to take his medicine. We're not well rested either. So let's go get well rested.
What's up?
I think we can get well rested out in Freeside.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Yeah, it means a lot these days. And we'll just go get well rested at our own personal room over in the Atomic Wrangler. Nah, he's gonna run over to the Van Graffs. Because apparently they don't get along with the Van Graffs. Okay.
Man, I thought those tin cans and Mr. Houses were tough.
Oh, what that guy's doing there. It's kind of weird to see him inside my room, inside the Atomic Wrangler. Okay, so I remember Pacer was taking Gloria out. And Gloria's brother didn't like it. That's the deal. I think.
Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. Been seeing a lot more soldiers around.
So where's Pacer? We better save it. Yeah, Rex is nice and happy. He's got himself a good dog brain. He's got a happy bark. How you feeling? Well, you're certainly looking better. Let's take a closer look at you. Painting of the bull on Rex's side. Weathered and fading. See, brain case. New brain, fresh and healthy. Mechanic bull, okay. Recent addition on his body work. Rex's mechanical parts. Battered, scorched, scratched. Goodbye. Oh, okay, there's a bull on the side. That's weird. So how long do we wait for Packer? Did we save it? don't, though.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh, Eddie's back. Huh. Hmm. When does he check his stash? I played a 1-minute game of bullet chess on live stream. That was cool. Let's try a different guide. Let's see. Okay. Pacer will come to his room. Doesn't say when he checks his stash. When does Pacer check his stash? $7 p.m. Nope. We're gonna have to, though. Which is okay, he's just on loan. I mean, you know, he's actually the king's dog, but great to have him around. Maybe we're supposed to wait here. We're supposed to put it in here and wait. But we did wait. Let's see if we can find it.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
There's talk of someone going into the...
Yeah, there's the king. Where's Pacer? bugs. That's probably what's up. He's not even here. Let's try it this way.
Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. I'm seeing a lot more soldiers around.
We're gonna go over the Atomic Wrangler. We're gonna sleep. So we're both well rested and at the approximate appropriate time.
The Atomic Wrangler.
So, yeah, 8 hours would be about perfect. We have that option. Okay. Now we beat a hot foot over yonder. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, yeah, I guess, well, actually, I think no matter what way we do it, we have to see him. We have to be there for it. Oh, there he is, okay. Great.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is too...
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Whoops. Whoops. I think. Whoops. Okay, never mind. We have plus 100% stealth. It's kind of, that part of the game's kind of funny. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright then. That way that'll stay there. His body might disappear, but that uniform should stay in case we want to come back for it anytime.
Wanna get lucky?
Some nut.
Let's talk to the king. Hey, king.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
What can you tell me about Freeside?
To understand Freeside, you have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more. A place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
Ah. So what? This building's interesting. Can you tell me something about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Oh yeah, Growmiez. We helped out the kings, right? So the king is gonna do us one favor, and we need to think on it, because the king only does one favor. Which kind of takes us back to Pacer. We could have gotten around that by just asking the king to give us a favor. The other thing the king can do earlier on in the game, like really early, super early, if you want to warp into the Strip, when you're like level 1, the king will actually write you a note to get you into the Strip. So that's option 2. Option 3, for the favor, join the kings. And that's what I want to do. Tell me more about this king.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
Okay, so that's where you got the name, right?
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
It's kind of funny that they got an Elvis impersonator to do it too. I like it. What was taught here at this school? Just how to be the guy?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him.
How to be cool.
People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Oh, okay.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Tell me about the group, the Kings.
We're different than other gangs, not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see. where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
Wow, that sounds cool. Can I join the kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Okay.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
About that, favor.
Ask away.
See, yeah. So we can get $1,000. We can get into the strip, which we already did, or we can join the kings, or we can help with NCR, which we already did. Yeah, I'd like to join the kings, King.
Normally, we don't let outsiders join, but I think I can make an exception in your case. I like one of the guys, spread the word. From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
Dude. Okay. It said go talk to the king, but I don't know what they wanted me to talk to him about.
All right. I'll see you later.
And, yeah, kings, gambit. I don't know what I was supposed to talk to the king about. Important to talk to the king before returning to Crocker. Start the quest, birds of a... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just check the objectives. Why is this mission so difficult? It's like as complicated as Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Yeah, talk to Ambassador Crocker. And then we can go get
Look who it is.
Eddie.
Eastside.
Oh, yeah, well, it's because the game is limited on options. We were supposed to talk to him about that earlier, but we didn't. So... Crocker.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
Let's see, Crocker. Speaking of Crocker, I think it's time for Cracker. Alright. Ambassador baked and presses the space bar a lot. He's probably sleeping right now. We can wake him up. See there, Justin? That's how you do push-ups. I guarantee you they're not breathing in between each push-up. If they are, they have very small lungs and they're not taking a full breath. Oh wow, the ladies get to sleep behind a thinger. Wow. Private Jake? We need to talk to him at some point in time. Where's the ambassadors? Oh. Alright. Hey, Dennis.
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
You been out menacing?
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Big old gun blemishes doing... Yeah. Yeah, he's doing push-ups with a loaded recharger. That's very safe. Yeah, he's a jet addict.
As I told you before, I'm afraid I can't be much help in this matter. Hello.
Alright. It's done. Van Graffs are blamed.
Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Excellent. You've done a great service for the NCR. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Great. Nice level up. Glad to be of service. I do like points, though.
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Well, yeah, if it's an opportunity.
Help you?
Come on. We're talking to Ambassador Crocker. We gotta have an Ambassador Cracker. I wonder if I could go there. I don't know what goes with crocodiles. Oh, Eddie has returned to Prim. That's great. Thank you, Rexy. Just the iguana bits. Oh, I bet he ate the steaks. I bet he ate the steaks. He can probably eat the steaks. Yeah, I bet he ate the steaks. Good job, buddy. Okay. Snippity dippity how do. Hey, Honest, I wanted to talk to you about your thing and your gloves and all that stuff because I was looking at your videos. Oh, and you missed it. We gotta show you something, Honest. We're gonna run over there and do that again, Growmiez. Don't spoil it. Oh, Honest, we're a member of the Kings too. And we have a Lily's following us, and we have Rex, a dog, because we had to give Eddie to the followers for a few days. And Eddie just arrived back at Prim, so we can go pick up Eddie with his upgrades. We got Rex a new brain, so he's doing well. And Lily is we're still working with Lily.
Hello again, dear.
Did we talk to you about your medicine?
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about you.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
We're so much alike, Growmiez. Okay. Yeah, medicine. We talked to her about the medicine. Where'd you get your sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Planet. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Alright, so what's going on? This is Lily Bowen. She was in a Vault 17, until she was 75 years old. And then the vault was raided by super mutants, and she was given the FEV virus, and she turned into this. And she now uses stealth poison, has schizophrenia, and thinks that Leo is her other personality.
What do you need, sugar?
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
So we gotta do this. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Honest, you gotta be watching.
You must have some real pull with House to get it.
So you can see this. This is our Pip-Boy model 3000. Pip-Boy 3000. And that's what it looks like on our arm. Okay, if anybody's gonna appreciate this, it's gonna be you.
That was a real mess the Omertas were looking to create. Glad you could get all that sorted. May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you?
I hope you appreciate it. I actually did a lot of extra work to be able to show you this.
Outstanding. You have no idea how much this means to me. but I think this little beauty will give you an idea.
Diamond and
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Diamond and gold. Pimp boy 3 billion. Mm-hmm. I don't know, honest. That was actually my theory. But, you know, I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Okay, where are we going? Oh, shoot, we gotta go out to the Hoover Dam, don't we? Huh. Well, before that, we needed to kind of activate Lily, so we're gonna run on over to some of the vaults and try to get some of her things to speak. Mostly the NCR. I mean, you know, really, Growmiez, we're the Enclave, you know. But as far as the dam goes, we're gonna help the NCR. Got any comments, Lily?
My. This reminds me of when I was a girl. Right over there would have been where your grandma and I had our first kid.
Huh. Well. I guess that kind of answers that. You know, the only real problem right now is we've killed pretty much everything the game has to throw at us. I don't know where to go to find more things to destroy. Oh, we can go over here. Mm-hmm. This'll work. There's always fiends. Always fiends. Oh, honest. Another thing is that you might, yeah, the next time we go back to the Followers of the Apocalypse, you can meet Julie Fartgas.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Whoops, sorry, Lily. I froze Lily. I'm sorry. You okay, Lily? Ah, Thorn. So what's this all about?
You hear the...
One of these days, Red Lucy's going to show off her death claws.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what that's all about. It's something about, like, fighting animals or something against each other.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Oh yeah, I forgot I still got the king's armor on. Yeah, we get the respect of the kings. Man, I thought there was gonna be more fiends around. I think what we're gonna have to go do is go back to Prim and get Eddie. How about a little music? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the choice. Do you guys want country western swing with the Mojave? Do you want the instrumentals with Mysterious? Or do you want jazz and Wayne Newton with Radio New Vegas? Maybe we can get something in the Monte Carlo suites. Man, I think we have to get Lily down to a quarter of her health. Which I guess might be kind of hard to do. Oh man, are those what I think they are? Where's the star cap? Oh man, no star cap. Dude, we are so close. Ish. I think we need like 19 bottle caps. 19 star caps. Squalor. Pure squalor. What do you think? Bullets or guns? Or I mean, drugs or guns? Drugs. Yeah. Yeah, Lily. When I crouch, Lily goes invisible. She has a stealth boy. All the night kin have stealth boys, and that's why they go crazy. because their stealth boys make them crazy over time. The guy who was looking into our dog brain, he's actually working on that, and in order to get him to help with the dog brain, we had to help with Lily and her schizophrenia. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparillas. They knew what I wanted. They kept it in the farthest back spot. That's what we came for. These are our Sunny Sassies. Oh, that's it. It's just the first floor, huh? I was like, oh man, we're a long mission here. Oh, Yvette. She's unique. Shouldn't have anything unique, though. Plus, we already got it. Alright. We've got to get Lily to go. I don't know. I need to look that up again. But as much as I love having Puppy Dog with us, we need to go get Eddie, and Rex needs to be back with the king. We already rated all this, right? Yeah. Here you go, honest.
To the town of our Priel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
It's one of my favorites too.
Big iron on his hip.
I won't. I was just checking her health level.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from
Did we get one?
and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron
No.
on his hip.
Darn. We're just sitting at
In this
31.
town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Yep. We gotta get 19
Men
more.
had tried to take him and that many men were dead.
Let's go get Eddie, shall we?
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1.
Because we are supposed to be the Enclave, and right now we're running around. I don't know, I keep thinking maybe we should go get Boone to do the NCR mission.
Was in Arizona. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Rifles. Now we're lasers. Now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some laser action. We are the laser masters. What you got in your pump? She's got a lot in her pump.
They knew this
So do I.
handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
That's what the ladies tell me.
About to meet his death.
Alright, where's the problem?
There was 40 feet between
Who's coming at me?
when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And
Sounds
the
like the
ranger's
dog
aim
pound
was
him.
deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a
Yep,
moment
the dog
and
found him.
folks had gathered round.
Good job, dog.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Where'd they go?
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Wow. $73 minutes. How you doing, Colette? Thanks for hanging on the show. Yeah, that was 9 hours. I can't believe I streamed that long. I don't know which one you're talking about, Growmiez. I'm gonna have to hear it. I kind of like this one though. This one's really upbeat. And I haven't been using much more than in the, I've been lazy. I'm supposed to give him the old one too. Talking about the good is a good one. They just don't make music anymore.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson. where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
We gave the dog some steaks and he ate them. That's hilarious. But anyway, we're on our way to go get our robot back because we are the Enclave. And we're going to be assembling the Enclave before long. I heard something. That's what we should do. Let's go to a really hard place. Oh, we're getting close. Anyway. Yeah, there should be some death claws coming up. Those will help me get Lily down to quarter health. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it manually. Because we're trying to get Lily to go berserk, and then she's going to tell us a story. Isn't this Frank Sinatra? Oh, there's a freaking vault over here. We gotta go see a vault. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Hey, you go talk to Lily. It's just a little one, though. The dog's gonna take care of it. Yep. So much for that plan. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Oh, I think we got it. Yep, I think we got there. Maybe not.
Hello again, dear.
Let's see if we got it. On the occasion, default to French pop. The more, yeah, I know what you mean, honest. It's more about the music than the message. I do like ballads, though, like that Big Iron. That's fun when it's a story. What happened in the fight back there? Oh, cool. Okay, so here we are. Hold on. We gotta be like, save it. Alright, so. Hey, Lily.
Hello again, dear.
So, what happened in the fight?
Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Or just techno. Yeah, honest, you think nightlife will ever be what it once was? Why don't you take medicine? Oh, and to answer my own question, 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. Why don't you take your medicine all the time?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, okay?
Okay.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, so that's at least 2 of the things. And I think we got 3 of them. We saw her take her medicine. And we saw her go berserk. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Glad to see you. Alright, so we did just save it, so we'll save it again. We're on our way to get Eddie, and the Deathclaws really did a nice job on that. I don't remember what this vault is about. But there's a vault over here. Right over there. Oh, we gotta be well rested though. Let's see what's down this way. Is this just the road to... Oh yeah, there's a freaking town here. Oh, I forgot about all that. And like, this is Good Springs where we started. Okay. Some people really like it, but not my passion. Debates, discussion panels, people playing games. Okay, does that count?
Hello again.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, my stars. Did I do all of this?
Uh-oh. What are you getting? What do you think? What do you guys think these things are? What do you think this is? I think it's a mutated panther. Or mountain lion. Like a lizard and a mountain lion. A lizard lion. A lizard lion. A mountain lizard lion. Something like that.
Oh my goodness, look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host,
Did you bring us
Mr.
presents,
New
Grandma?
Vegas. And in case
Well,
you're wondering,
I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
What was that about?
Hello again, dear.
What was that recording? Was that you?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children. You know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them. So I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
Why is it hard to remember?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Okay. I don't remember what to tell her about her medication, though, so I'm gonna have to look that up.
Talk to you soon, dear.
We have to tell her something about her medication. Then we can go get Arcade back. Or maybe we can get Boone while we go to the dam. I kinda like that idea. But first we have to get Eddie. Are you barking at her crotch? Oh, she's got sandwiches in that case there on her belt. Why don't you break out one of the sandwiches or sausage? It's probably sausages, or isn't it? Summer sausage. You guys see she's got some gardening utensils on her hip, and you know, like a jar for honey and tea and parsnips. And of course she's got a daisy on her cloak. So, I'm sorry guys, this game is all a friggin' tragedy. At least when we get to playing Fallout 4, it's not as tragic. And that's what we're going to do. After this game's over, we're going to play Fallout 3, and then a lot of this is going to make way much more sense. And then we're going to play Fallout 4.
Here are our top stories. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, traders from California are being turned away from a hobby outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Retro.
I'd say we taught them a lesson. Is it this song, Growmiez? You guys think we should go take out Caesar? I think we should take out Caesar with, maybe we should take out Caesar with the help of Arcade. Or maybe we should take out Caesar with the help of Boone. I don't know, who do you think we should take to take out Caesar? Because we're eventually gonna have to do that.
That was a bad one, wasn't it, Leo?
What, really? Jingle, jangle, jingle, jang. I know what one you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking. Hear that jingle? Oh, I know. Yeah. Hear the Spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle. And you'll meet some nice gals along the way. Spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along.
To the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared
I think we're getting close to Prim.
no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on
Nope,
his hip.
we're going the wrong way. Totally the wrong way.
In the morning when he rode into the town.
We were supposed to be going here.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
Yeah, we're supposed to go around the backside. Sheesh.
With a big iron on his hip.
Really messed up that one.
There lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried.
Alright. We're gonna listen to this song. For honest. And because I like it.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 119 more. 119 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in
It's worth listening to twice in a row, definitely.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Gotta make sure we're well rested.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw
Death Hall
didn't worry
leavings.
men that tried before were dead. 20 men had
Yeah,
tried to take
Death
him,
Claw
20
pit.
men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Welcome back, Utopia. It's time. Time for what, Rhonda?
Oh yeah.
True eye seeing time. I see that you're already wearing your true eyes, best friend Tabitha, along with your head of true hair. What do you see? I see Neil. First generation Neil from down the mountain? Oh, and what is he up to? Standing outside his shack down there. In the same spot as before, or has he moved? A little. Wow, it must be so exciting to see and know all. What a powerful reminder of your ultimate authority and power for our listeners. I see Mo. Mo, the centaur? Favorite centaur, Mo? What's he up to? Licking the gate, once out of the pen. Now I'm almost afraid to ask, but do you see any, threats out there? Threats all around us, converging like a noose, tightening, two-head bear people astride battle cattles. Not the dreaded battle cattle training to hunt mutants. Would it be going too far to say that your gift of true eyesight is the only thing saving our community from annihilation? Because I think it's so important for everyone, even the dum-dums, to know how impossible it is to sneak up on us. More after this.
Who else thinks it would be cool if we could have one of those Brahmin, like a pack Brahmin, follow us around? Instead of Eddie and instead of Rex, the dog, we could have a pack Brahmin follow us. And we could get them upgraded with some armor, and they'd be extra effective against super mutants. And like they could haul so much, they could haul like everything that we can pick up in the game. They could haul like 2 tons of stuff, like 4,000 pounds. Pretty awesome. And that one again. Wait.
To the town of our
Oh, we're gonna run it into the ground, baby.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on
What's up
his
here?
Big iron on his hip.
You know we gotta see.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Oh, your juice harp. Juice. I'm getting appliance regulator out for you. Take that. Sucker dog.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Tre'ce. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though he used a 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 119 more.
Got him in the nappy sack. Sheesh.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Oh, okay, so this is just more experience points. Well, we like experience points and we're well rested. We're getting close to a bonus level up. Oh, no.
Wasn't long before the story was Texas red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with
she run out in front of me.
Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
The ability to play a juice harp is a good perk. Oh, okay, I can see that. We still need to go down and explore that town. And Vault 19. We're supposed to be going to Prim.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their
Proper.
play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red it not cleared leather for a bullet fell.
I don't remember anything about this
the
town.
ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was
I seem to remember that.
and the folks had gathered round.
And then that road goes over to there.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw.
But we never crossed the distance to come here.
Oh, he might have been living, but he made one when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Grandma has to take her pills now, dear.
Yeah, we need to talk to her about that.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
There you go. I think we just got something called Love and Hate. was one of my favorite ones too. Okay, yeah, they're brass knuckles. Yep. Special limited edition brass knuckles.
I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Oh yeah, and then in a little while this place will be taken over by cazadors. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. It was inhabited by vipers, but pretty soon it's going to be taken over by cazadors. Yeah. Okay, and then that goes... Yeah, that goes around the long way. Alright, we're gonna run this way. We're not gonna do anything, we're gonna load it and go back. Right, Red Rock Canyon. And that way goes up to the tribal village, which cuts around to Good Springs.
Lone Star from 1,000 miles away. I'll be back home, though I ventured far astray.
Oh, okay, this comes out by the dogs. We'll be back here. Yeah, we'll be coming back through there.
Lone Star, shine down on my home. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today.
So we're going this way.
I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Now that takes us to Vault 19. We're trying to go to Prim, and that's a long ways away. Got a twofer. That's what he gets for dancing around. Take that. Oh dude, we're almost halfway to the next level. We get a perk on the next one. The general's gonna be so proud of us. Hey, you guys remember this? It's the beginning of the game. This is where we started. Welcome home. Hold on, you'll see. It's coming. There's the doctor's house. And there's the bar. Let's see if this guy's got any new dialogue. How you doing, Easy Pete?
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
Oh, I agree.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse.
You got it.
Wasteland critters like to move in when Sonny's not looking, so watch out.
You let the blues move in now, moving now. I'll take it.
Man, I really liked the show today. I mean, aside from the fact that I was an hour late, you know, it was a good show. I think it went well. I feel like it was entertaining. I already rewatched it. I rewatched it right away because I wanted to hear what it was like while it was fresh, and I didn't really rewatch it. Let me tell you what I did. I started listening to it, and I tried to gauge. He came at me. You saw it. You were all here. I try to gauge my listen-to ability first. So, do I enjoy listening to it? Which is where I really need to get a microphone. Oh, man. So that's another topic. But let's say I get me up a microphone. And that, you know, listen-to ability. The quality. So let's say we got the quality down. And I'm listen-toable. Now, if I can keep myself wanting to listen, that means that my brain is paying attention. So my brain's like, alright, oh yeah, this is interesting, I'm gonna keep listening
They
to
say
this.
those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something.
Yeah.
Don't ask, 'cause I don't know.
Well, why'd you bring it up?
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite troops.
That dog's like, fuck you, lady. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Conflict Tre'ce. Okay, log off.
You hear there was some kind of
Hey.
shootout at one of them casinos?
Alright, no. Where are you going? Alright, Rexy baby. How you feeling, buddy? Well, you certainly look better. Alright. Can you head back to the king? And we'll hang out some more. Yeah, go to the Lucky 38. How's that? Alright. Go on, Eddie. Let's roll, buddy. Oh, and by the way, I think, and I may be wrong on this, I think there are some more audio logs that play. Could be wrong about that. See, we're starting to get our enclave built back up. Now before we go anywhere else, we need to save it so we can talk to Lily and then we can get Arcade back. Podcast out peep game. Okay, yeah, so Growmiez, it's gotta be listen-toable. Like I've gotta be able to listen to it, right? But let's say that when I'm listening to it, I'm like, oh, let me click over and look at that. What is he talking about? So I try to also have viewability. What are they showing me? What is that sound tied to? And, you know, trying to get there a little bit at a time. I should be spending the effort on the show and, like, going through all my deeds and all that instead of playing a game. But I'm also kind of relaxing, and this week's kind of been a vacation. I get so busy during the summer. It's kind of nice to hang out with you guys. Plus, I just got that video card and the upgrades to my video card, my TV, so I wanted to be like, let's check things out. And I gotta say, this game is beautiful.
It's a sin to hide behind this heartache to make.
Those were our top stories.
Let's look up Lily. Which reminds me, we can also look up the test cell character, so you guys can see what she was supposed to look like. Oh, dagnabbit. You can see what she was supposed to look like before. Apparently. So, Lily and Leo. Oh, okay, yeah, we did that one. Lily and Leo. Recommend the complete dosage. Permanent combat penalties. Career's choice will also have an effect on the game ending. Well, let's look at the game ending. And we'll search Control F, Lily. There we go, Lily Bowen. Close, life faded from her. Last thoughts were of her grandchildren. Oh, if she dies, okay. Medication regularly. Take her mind eventually attained semblance of clarity. Her memories dulled. Cast aside the recording of her grandchildren. No longer remembering its significance. Lily continued to take her medicine half doses. Eventually parted ways with the Curry and traveled west, seeking remnants of her past. Let's see, stopped taking, instabilities grew worse. She became little more than a ravaging beast. The grandmother subsumed beneath the rage. So it looks like 2 or 3 would be either of the options that I would pick. Let's say I don't know, number 3 maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. Number 3.
Hello again, dear.
Hi, Lily. Let's talk about your medicine.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, Pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
You should take them every other time. Yeah. Since you like your family.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away.
Okay.
All right, Pumpkin.
She'll continue to take the half amount, suffer psychotic breaks in healthcare. Oh, that'll only be at a quarter. And she will break off combat if you begin sneaking. Oh, she'll break... well, that's not okay. Break off combat. I don't know what that means, anyway.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot about that part. Yep, let's go ahead and click on this one and this one. Thank you. Glad we fixed that. I play a juice harp, a trumpet, guitar, and a little bass. You mean the smallmouth bass? Okay, so the next thing we need to do, now that we got our robot back, man, I like it when he's shiny. I forgot about that. When we take him to the Brotherhood, he's shiny. The followers don't know how to buff. That's alright.
In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Oh, it's real slippery and wiggly too. Flopping around. Oh, by the way, Black Mountain Radio. That's a schizophrenic night kid too. Apparently. I don't know. They say they're thinking. We talked to Rob. We need to go finish those quests.
What's up?
Hey. Alright, Lily, let's see. We'll save it. Oh, no. Lily, I need the cyber gun. And you can hang out here.
Hello again, dear. Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll miss you too. Go ahead and hang out at the Lucky 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
We got a party going on up here.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Here are our top stories. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to...
What's up?
Let's enclave it up.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
You're not afraid of Eddie being a spy for the Enclave, are you?
See you around.
Alright, let's roll. I gotta drop some crap off, apparently. Oh yeah, I got stuff to sell. Eddie. Let me take a load off, huh?
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a love.
We're gonna leave those here.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, that's just nothing. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Alright, the stuff that we can leave here is the special stuff that we aren't going to use.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Alright, that lightened us up a little bit. I guess I'm happy with that. Yeah, there's our Sierra Madre gold. Alright, might as well freshen up. Not far out. How old is he? Honest. Alright. I should probably have Boone with me. Yeah, we'll roll with RT. We did it. It's happening. gotta wake up and think what we're doing. This game gets so complicated later on. It actually gets a little more simpler, but right now there's a lot of things that we have to do in certain orders. Otherwise we miss cool stuff. So right, we're going to the dam.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest. In the shadow
Okay, Boulder City, then we need to head to the dam.
that I love best, you have always waited for me.
Cut off from the platoon, legionaries all over the place. Only chance is to blow the town. Make sure Private Jeffrey Huey, Corporal Marcus, commended for their valor and sacrifice, upheld ideals for the NCR distinction. Ranger Tesla Lutz. You know what we have to do is go over and assassinate Caesar. Actually, I think we might get sent to do that. That'll be cool. And we can do it for money. I like money. Wait, are we all NCR'd out? Yeah, we got our thing. Okay. Enclave Hope.
Hello.
Engineer. Oh, look, they're already social distancing.
I'm amazed it's still running at all. Too bad everyone's killing each other.
Oh, he's got commentary on the dam.
Are on the way to support
Look it up.
Put our armies here.
What do we got? Any star caps? It's like a pull on a slot machine, a scratch on a lottery ticket. Oh my word, I just got a flashback of how annoying this mission can be. Yeah, that's NCR, but man, that's not Enclave power. That's not post-war tech. That's modified pre-war tech. Nice.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. All the latest news coming your way right now. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Oh, I think that's who we were supposed to talk to. Nope. That's the person. Hey, Colonel. Give me some more.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Well, I just wanted to say that I could use some more loving. I think she got a little upset.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, I heard of the cons. They won't be a problem.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Yeah, they're toast. That's all done.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
To the town of our rode a stranger one fine day.
Can you give me a minute to read my pre-recorded replies?
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Cheers, General Boom Doom, sir. Dude, the Destiny, that looks exciting, man. And kind of cool that Kratos is stopping by, because you've got the Kratos skins on your character. And wasn't like the dude with the shield on his one shoulder, he looked all Kratos-y too. So, if we get rid of House, will that have some pretty big repercussions for Vegas?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
So what's he up to?
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
What do you have? Do you have any evidence?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate, which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
About that, just never mind.
Good, then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Chop chop. You think that's where it comes from? When, you know, people salute, they're like, Get it done. Salute. Get it done. Chop chop.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, I know, General. You know what I'm here for. For the Enclave. 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 Have unstrapped bicycle help. Bicycle. Oh, it's a minute. No, I don't know. Let's see. I'm wearing a gold bra. Social distance. Yeah, anyway. Oh, General, we are, level 61, almost level 62. Getting close. What perk should we pick? We could pick apart a perk. Pick apart pieces. Pick a pack of pickled pieces of perks. General Boom Doom, sir. Surrender your bottle caps, both Sunset and Nuka alike.
Move along.
Hey, we're 19 bottle caps away from Pew Pew. Just drank some Sunny Sassies to try and get some, but no luck. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this. Chippity choppity. I think so. Hey.
Ooh! Suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Oh, nice. Here's some globes.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Alright. Oh, we were supposed to compliment on our haircut.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Did you get a haircut?
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Great. Yeah, we're done with Grandma. We did all of Grandma's missions. She's a sweetheart.
1138 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see. Where were we? Are we well rested? Because that's important. Yep. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to talk to him.
As I've said, I need you to look.
Oh, okay.
You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Any recommendations?
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
I don't think I've ever gotten that far with him. I usually do this part before I upgrade the Securitrons. Because then it becomes an issue. Yeah, I know, General, don't watch. Permanent. It's probably a permanent bidet. Yeah, it kind of sucks. What are you gonna do? Nobody wants to die. Yep. They can't follow me. So many weird parts of the game. Why did he install this terminal here? Why wouldn't he put it like, up there and then have Donkey Kong somewhere on a platform in between? That would make more sense. Dude, you should have wore a mask. And, you want to shave?
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Robodong. Business?
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
No. I'll put you back in your tube.
No! Ruined everything. Exposed germs. A year of life, if at most.
What? Supposed to...
I have nothing to say to you.
Yeah, it's so sad. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so hard to be a diplomat. I don't know. Does that put him back? Did he have a suit or something? Like feet or something? Nothing? Dang it. I mean, he seemed like a nice guy, but...
been successful.
Oh. Oh, I gotta have my people follow me, don't I? Okay.
Hey.
Lead the way.
Yeah, we're moving forward with the main story here. Yeah, I mean, I've never really thought about it from like a what would I do perspective, because I don't know, the NCR has problems. At least it's diplomatic, or meant to be. What army is. At least they're not slavers like Caesar, but we're the Enclave, so we're gonna enclave it up. I'm almost about to like enter the code that shines up Eddie. Like, that would be cool. Oh wow, we didn't even get the fast travel beacon for the dam. Like, dang. Darn. Damn. Is there a bed up here? No. No bed. Moving on. Particulars. But you know, right? Exactly. Well, and yeah, that's the thing, is it's like, it's a situation where, oh, we are still well rested. Good. Yeah, hey, there's one of the Rangers armor from the main part of the game.
We could have wedded bliss if we'd only begin it. I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Well, the idea with the NCR is that power will be handed off regularly, but the ideal is being maintained.
The Legion can count on that.
Whereas, like, what's his name was saying about Caesar, ideas fade, and ideas like that fade with the person. Who was that was telling us that? Because, man, they were smart. They were on top of it. Who was telling us that? Was it Doc Henry? Or was it Boyle? Okay, so we should be close, now the house is toast, to having Arcade be like, hey, let's assemble the crew, which is what we're really doing here. General, that's what we're doing here. We're trying to get the crew together. I want my electro armor. You guys don't even know the significance of the electro armor. Once we get into Fallout 3, we're gonna, yeah, it'll make more sense. Anyways. Where's old Colonel Moore loving? I'm telling that joke again too. As soon as I find her. Let's go wear her down. Hey there.
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat?
Well, I still need some more loving.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
How'd they survive?
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Yeah, we can't get rid of them. They're my friends.
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
Lily would, she probably could grow some really nice ones. I'd give her some 22 gemstones plant food. They'd be beautiful enough to make amends.
A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Is there anything else? Dismissed.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Yeah, let's go ahead and chat.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past, and how I might be able to help out.
Okay. Let's get the crew back together. Enclave. High five, Enclave.
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, they kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Is your mom old lady Gibson?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Alright. You want them to help the NCR then?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Okay.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Well, that's why I got you the armor. For old lang syne. Daisy Whitman, yep. Cannibal Johnson, I forgot about him. Judah Krager. Hey, General, I thought Loyal was an old Enclave remnant. I must be mistaken about that. I thought Loyal and, Dr. Henry. Yeah, Dr. Henry is. So, General, I couldn't do Mr. House's missions because he wanted me to get rid of the Brotherhood. And now the NCR wants me to get rid of the Brotherhood, so I think I'm going to have to do the Yes-Man missions. I guess I'm taking control. How do you want me to run New Vegas? Take that into consideration. Sir. Let's go talk to Daisy. I like this mission.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Yeah. But she just went to go pee. Really now?
Your travel's been going all right?
Yeah. Hey. You interested in reuniting the remnants? They need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How did you like flying the vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Well, alright, let's roll.
Watch your six out there.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Yeah, it's an important part. People enjoy flying.
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
What if you go? What if you stay?
All this is going to make so much more sense when we play Fallout 3. Alright, let's go get somebody else. Hey, while we're here, we should probably stop and grab some things. Gold bar. Nice decoration. It's gold from the Sierra Madre. Anything worth getting? Fido. Still don't have a lot of bullets for it, though. Yep, we don't need any of that. We're good to go. This is so cool. We're gonna get a vertibird. I think we have to tell Arcade not to fight, and then he gives us the armor. Vault 34. Man, we are so close to leveling up. General, before you go to sleep or disappear, what kind of perk should we get? I really wish we could. We haven't even been over to that place yet, have we? Are we actually going in here? No, that doesn't seem like the right place. Nice. That takes care of that. Ouch. My self-pride. Points. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home. Hey, Johnny.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Expecting someone?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Okay, well anyway, you ready to fly or die? Ride or die? Ride or fly? Fly. Ride and fly. Flied. Ride and fly. Anyway.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
Stuff and things.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
I'm sure he'd be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. Who's next?
Came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
She's got a name.
Yes, I've got
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere.
What's going on?
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
All right.
Thanks. That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
We'll be doing that mission a little later. What was that all about? Getting a little bit of jutting going on. Could have to do with running the game at such a high rate of speed for so long. It doesn't make much sense. We're only running at like 18% of the video card. Seems to be related to looking a certain direction. Oh, we're going inside a house. Hey there, house dude. You ready?
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
I'm with the NC. You're gonna go and fly some stuff because we're with the Enclave.
In a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in setting things for the dam. And, well, with your equipment and expertise, you know.
You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
Does it matter who we help?
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR in any way. They've caused me too much grief.
Well... So you're not coming?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember.
What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
What do you have against the NCR now?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
I gotcha, I know what you mean. Property taxes. Actually working on some of that in real life. What do you do around
Do?
here?
I don't do anything. I'm retired.
Well, that's not... What did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
All right.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Well, I guess that's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right.
He fought so hard for it.
When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
3 down, 2 to go. Uh-oh, this isn't helping. That's not good. I think I'm gonna have to restart the game. Let's see if we can make any progress by going this way. Because we're headed in the right direction. I think we might have to go inside West Vegas. Yep, anything in that direction ain't working out. Let's give it a save. Because I think I'm going to have to grab a refill too. Oh. Is that a door? No, it's not a door. Yep, we gotta go in the thorn, don't we? In the thorn door.
West side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back from Anderson.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking.
The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
We're gonna have to deal with the pumps then, aren't we? Oh, look, a pawn shop. Cool.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
Yeah. Oh, dude, he's playing chess. I played a game of chess on my live stream earlier. That was awesome. A 1-minute game of chess against somebody in the world. That's freaking cool. Alright, I'm gonna go get a refill and then come back.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. This program was brought to you by Gomorrah. Gomorrah. It'll be our secret. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you not long ago. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Okay, let's see what this guy's got to say.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side?
We're getting the Enclave back together, buddy. Let's roll on with it.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years. But all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get it to the bunker. Navarro.
Remember dear old Navarro. Tell me about the old days.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
So what's up with the oil rig?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
Aw. So that's kind of some of the bad beef, huh? What about your former squad, huh?
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
So what are you doing in the west side?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
How long's that been going on?
A couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. West Side was a good place to settle down as any. Uh-huh.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never won. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rock. I kind of like being a fire brand. Hi.
Hi.
Myself, Abish.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure is mine. Goodbye.
Alright. That's 4 of them. Let's get the last one. I didn't get any of them. Darn. Should have been more on top of it.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Get the Enclave together.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
How's the cure going?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. Yes, yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him. not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
We can't walk there, it's on the other side of the mountain.
Here we go.
Yeah?
If there's something you want, spill it. Otherwise, move along.
I don't remember how to do this exactly. I think we have to convince Arcade to not fight. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. I think it's just a speech check for Moreno, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, it's a vertibird, look at that. Cool. Everybody's got some power armor. Reinforced Mark II combat armor. Interesting. Over here. Enclave crates. Anyway, Growmiez, we have to be the Enclave in this one because it's cool and all that. We get the cool tech. We're, you know, like on a different level of all the other factions and stuff. And it's like, whose side did you pick? And all the stuff's really hard to get, so it's kind of, there's a point of pride, but in the game we're about to play, the Enclave's the bad guys, and we're gonna be looting those Enclave crates like crazy. We're gonna be taking these things out of the sky. But we'll get to that. Alright, so what's up, Eddie? Glad you're here, buddy.
What's up?
So what do you think about the current situation?
Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but I don't think it's the best solution for the people in New Vegas. If the NCR can take full control of Freeside and the Strip, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Besides, even if New Vegas eventually gets representation in the NCR Senate, it's not like the NCR runs efficiently.
Yeah, or any government. It's all just a matter of shrinking war down to as much loss as or as little, as much loss prevention as possible.
See you around.
Well, let's take a mentat. Anyone like a refreshing mentat? Day tripper. Okay. We got an experience and the bar didn't even slide. Hey, Moreno.
What are you talking to me for? Talk to Krieger.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Krieger's the officer here, not me. The final say on the plan is up to him. We're all here. Talk to Krieger about what you've got in mind.
I'm ready to fly once we've got a plan. Talk to Judah.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
How are you gonna deploy things?
Moreno, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
Well, we don't want the Legion to take the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Okay. What's his problem with the NCR?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
All right.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from miles.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Well, yeah, but you're trying to show the NCR up, right? You know, teach them a lesson. And that the NCR, show them the NCR doesn't know how to pull off what the Enclave can, and then it was merely your orders holding you back.
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
Well, you've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Well, I think you should probably stay in Freeside and keep people getting healthy.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seem to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
Well, I think you're gonna be a good doctor, so that it'll be handy.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Okay. Better healing perk. Okay. Return to Freeside. Okay. So, before we go forward, I just want to make sure that we can double check that we did that correctly. Because I think we have to tell him to go to Freeside. Remnants, Henry, bunker, sighting. Remember Judah, talk to you. Okay, can return to the briefing room. Okay. Orion will be convinced. Otherwise, attacks the player, must be killed. Okay, so he was gonna attack me, but the fact that I didn't means he didn't means he didn't attack us. Okay. Back to the briefing room for power armor training. Okay, arcade says... Arcade asks if he should join. Speech check for a different path. Player character, something he has to do. He'll give the player character all the gear he's carrying and run off. He'll come back with the Gannon family Tesla armor. Yeah, we did it properly. Okay, let's get back to it. I think we need to reload the game though. It's bugging out too much on me. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's start the game again. Yeah, he snapped. He just turned and ran. Yeah, that's his one more stop. That's what he's got to go get. I'm pretty sure it's the only set of Tesla armor in this entire game. So first we need to go talk to Judah and then talk to Daisy and get our power armor training. Okay, let's get our power armor training.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
Okay.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Alright, let's train it up, Daisy.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Okay. We got another set of Remnants power armor. Specialized training, need to move in any form of power armor. We'll give some to Eddie. Oh wow, the Remnants power armor is different, isn't it? No? No, it's the same. Interesting. Yeah, we're about to level up. That's awesome.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything, anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
Well, you can't leave us for too long.
What's up?
What are the others gonna do at Hoover Dam? But I guess we don't get to have him with us for a while.
See you around.
How do we walk around like the Enclave? Well, hold on a minute. Maybe we... I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. Okay, wrapping things up. NCR. Plan the attack. If the remnants fight for the NCR, couriers join the remnants for the battle. Suggest a path contradicts the implications given earlier. Speech check to convince Arcade to choose a different path. Comes back with the armor, may return. Okay. Either way, he'll go away and be a non-recruitable for the rest of the game. Huh. If he chooses to remain with the followers, he will go away, not respawn, and if the player follows him, he ends up in the lucky 38, with no option of recruiting him again. Huh. I didn't know that. And then there's an exploit. Without losing Arcade, to tell Arcade to wait at the lucky 38 after recruiting him, but before you enter the bunker. Still be waiting for you upon finishing the quest. Again, an ending will be absent. Well, I wonder, I thought we were able to get him to help us out. Well, anyway, let's check out our armor and then maybe we can get Boone to wear the armor or something. Or maybe we can get Veronica to wear it. That'd be cool. So yeah, I guess,
What's up?
What do you think?
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
Yeah.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Well, don't deflect. I'm interested.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Okay, why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Let's see if we can... yeah, I don't think we can...
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Medical
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
How'd you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm really very...
You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Ew. Do you deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity.
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
Bye.
See you around.
That is so freaking me out, man. Well, dagnabbit all. We can't do this unless we go get ourselves a friggin' person to hang out with. Sheesh. I did not know that. Either what guy is either way we lose him as a follower. Hey Veronica, you got power armor training. We better save it. But we don't need to do Veronica's things, we need to do Boone's things. Let's see if Boone can wear it.
Is it time?
Yep.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Can you wear this or what?
Fine by me.
Oh, we don't have it. Eddie, give me the good stuff.
Fine by me.
Oh snap, he can wear it. That is so freaking cool. Okay, you guys ready for this one? Bam, bam. Alright, so then we go like this. And then we go like this. Yeah. That's the,
Talk to you soon, dear.
That's the Enclave at work right there. That's the Gannon family Tesla armor. Which apparently the Tesla armor has some kind of energy weapon benefit. The energy weapon plus 10, rad resistance plus 20. Cool. I better unload some things. Yeah, it was fun. It was worth getting, you know. Alright, we better give Boone a gun. We'll give him, the dog gun.
Fine by me.
He's already got some stuff, doesn't he? Oh, he's got the battle rifle. That shoots 308s and 357s. That's good. Let's give him some ammo. Nice. Alright, we're ready to go. Back to the dam, I guess. It's kind of weird we spent all that time with Gannon and he's like part of the Enclave, and now we're like, alright Boone, you are the new Arcade Gannon. And I still didn't hit the dam. Okay, we're gonna do it this time.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you, when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled, each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin.
There we go. Now we're talking.
much in love and yet so far apart.
Morning.
Morning. There's an assassination attempt that we have to stop when the what's his name starts coming to hang out with us. Oh yeah, we're not gonna help them, are we?
It's a sin to hide behind this heart.
Well, let's look into the water pump thing. That'll be the last thing we do on this stream. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use yes man. Because I ain't taking out the Brotherhood.
I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's a to the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a step.
More food for hungry people, yep, that's more important. More important than the dam.
Big iron on his heel. It was early in the morning when he rode.
Apparently I just took a drink from that.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, there's a running from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Man, there is one thing I would really like to do right now, and that is fix my gun.
By the name of Texas. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
I think we're gonna do that with that weapon kit thing. Oh no, we're out of chips. We have to have Sierra Madre chips, and our vouchers are worthless. We should have done the voucher thing. Because we get vouchers, but the chips are worthless. I think. Maybe not.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Weapon kit.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead.
Yeah, give me 7 of them.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Awesome. Let's fix some other things.
When they walked out in the street, folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was
Yeah, let's fix this guy too.
about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Might as well buy a few more while we're at it.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Nice. Okay, great.
Oh, he might have went on living but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Is there anything in there we want?
Big iron, big iron.
Nope.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. We lost our well rest. Alright, where is the closest place to rest? Anywhere out here? No, it looks like closed tents. The grub and stuff.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, those look kind of like beds. Well, that's unacceptable. Just teleport in there and have him take out Fritz.
Spoke to folks around him,
Oh,
didn't have
I'm too far
much
back.
to say. No one dared to ask
This
his
is my
business,
place.
no
I think I'm
one
getting
dared
tired.
to make a slip. The stranger there among You'll be my day. I'll be your own. When the day is done, homeward will be wending, like a movie with a happy ending. Let's ride into the sunset together, stirrup to stirrup, side by side. When the day is through, I'll be here.
Wait, are we the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Good job, everyone. Well, good job. Fritz and Carla. What's her name? Carla?
Hello.
Lupe. Still alive. But how do we well rest? Yeah, they can't help us. Going to Novak. Oh, it's just a freaking kitchen. You know, outdoor beds around, whatever. Making it happen. Now, pump fees. Oh, data corruption. Okay. Repair it. Warning. Radiation detected. Find the source of the radiation. I remember this one. I tried following the pipe and it didn't work. You just gotta go up the mountain. One of them. I think it's that one. Or that one. I'm not sure anymore now. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I know we gotta go to the top of somewhere. You know, top of somewhere's over that way. I don't think we can actually go to the top of here.
Play the guitar. Play it again.
Yeah, that goes all the way out to that fort.
My Johnny.
So I think it's the other hill.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. And now the news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
That'll wake you up.
The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Here's B.B. Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love.
Oh, wow.
Something's got to give.
Finally.
Up next.
We're level 62. So now what?
An irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable
I wish the general was here.
object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live.
Maybe I should take that one.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what
Yeah,
the
if we do
fates have in
that.
store. From their
No, we'll just do an intense training because that'll open up more perks, more benefits that we can pick on. It's level 64.
ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly
Cool.
star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Literally.
Something's gotta give.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Rumors continue to swell that Mr. House, the father of New Vegas, has passed away. Who will fill the power vacuum on the Strip remains uncertain. Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you.
Oh, we already did it.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
So what are we supposed to do? Something in here?
Just lay down your weary head. Sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead.
there's the vault. Great. But we already did this. Okay, so that's the one way, and this is the other way. I get it. We must have like dropped down or something. Yeah, it must have like teleported us down from there. Yonder.
We'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Been there yet, have we? mission. I think this is where we're going. SOS. Anyone still alive? We need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. Family and a few others trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, they could get us all out. Please help. Log. Okay. Brute attack. The reactor damaged. Attempts to repair. Manual override. Open the reactor door. Reroute vault control to another terminal. Cannot be undone. Safety protocol. Master override terminal. Oh, okay.
I've got heartaches by the number of others I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number of others I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
No, we can save the trapped dwellers. Well, yeah, I mean, we can always move the crops. But how do we get to them? That's what I can't figure out. Yeah, that's like the security armory or something. sure what broke. But anyway. Wait. Where do we get the terminal key? From this guy? Or what? Well, that's vague. Okay, so we get more experience for the dwellers. So we have to go in there and then do the command first, I guess. The overseer's body, okay. Which we actually I probably skipped that. Since I like to do codes. Yep. Alright, let's go down to security and get some points, huh? Go out in the second room and confirm it? I don't know. It says that we're done. Yeah, we're done with that mission. Such a convoluted vault. Oh, we took everybody out, okay. It's just part of the thing that keeps them roaming around. At least we got some sunset sarsaparillas out of our return. And some bullets. We did miss some bullets. I'd say those sunset sarsaparillas were worth it. I'm happy with the purchase. There we go. Worst vault ever.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Here are our top stories. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot.
Yeah.
He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me.
Hey, what's up?
So about that alliance, huh?
Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Gotcha. What about Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Yeah, meds.
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for... I don't have any compelling reason to trust you, given your behavior. So no, I'm not really...
Alright, so we gotta do more good things for the cons
Later.
before she gives us our work for that mission. Whatever. We're just, you know, out here enclaving it up. Like the Enclave. Totally Enclave style. But I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream and get ready for the day. Man, it was kind of a celebration stream too. Like, I really enjoyed doing the show earlier. That went well. I hope everyone else enjoyed it. Enjoyed having everyone. Alright,